All right, how are we doing, guys? Oh, good afternoon. What up, Mila? How you doing, Tusk? John, Orstal, Philippe? What up, friends? Let's start off our day with some evoker testing. How you doing, Colony? This spectacle is a huge 100k follower stream, Pog. Mistweaver Holy Pat looking better for next season? Definitely Mistweaver. Yeah. I don't Emu. What up, Alan? Yeah, they not want my evoker. What dungeons have I done in my AUG? Badger Vaults, Ruby Life Pools, Halls, Ultima, Nakut, Nelthurus, Brackenhead, Algathar would be pretty good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, dude. It's been really, really fun. Really, really fun. Oh yeah, today I also have to get onto my druid and then just triple check and see if I can fix the did a spell for that because it kept breaking on me. Probably also go over our notes for which healers are looking good, which healers are needing lots and lots of extra loving. Like, how would I even sort this? It's like possible Exodias, Exodia level, our Druid, Mistweaver. Something like that. Something like that, I think, is where we're at right now. Healing to play in season 4? Priest. Yeah. Yeah. Priest and then 2 other characters. Not sure just yet. We'll see. That's what we were just talking about, Stella. So, probably put some notes and everything like that together for it, and then I'll work on a video. Warrior Disc in season 4, they're both really good. Am I scared about Priest and High Keys? Nope. It's looking like a season where Priest will be good, but the most meta thing is going to be whichever is the best Priest spec, you know? Which looks like it'll probably be Shadow.
Good. You are here.
Which kind of erodes Healer Priest in like an Exodia comp, but they're still really, really strong, you know?
The winds are still.
Is there a time why would guide writers have to have their season 4 guides posted? Yes.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans.
Let's see. They just gave us a deadline.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
April 19th. We tested some Pally the other day, yeah. It's not feeling amazing. Druid felt really, really strong. Druid felt really, really strong. Monk felt strong. Those two probably fit into like an Exodia comp the best at the moment. Yeah, when it came to Holy Pally, it just felt like it took a billion globals to like push up a health pool. Did all my casts get reset? They did. Shit, sick. Alright, that'll do. So yesterday you had wild growth out while in cat and I didn't notice you swap forms. I mean, I would have it like on the action bar. I might have had like flourish up or something, but I don't think I could tell you for sure.
Good. You are here.
Maybe a hint of the crazies.
I welcome Onora's
Who's been so
rage.
engaging in chat, not many
When
streamers
the
do. It's
winds
very
are
appreciated. Of
still,
course, man.
I will
Otherwise, what's the point?
suspect the worst.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamacho now.
Whoa. Well, never mind, we're dead. That did not last long. Womp womp. Said like XGD, reset, go single pack. Have we reset it? Yeah. I just. Surely it's been reset now. What up, Coffee?
Good.
How you doing? How you doing?
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onora's fury to reach them quickly.
Alright, looks like we got our game plan. Hopefully. Caster Misweaver? Caster Misweaver is only a thing in raids. Yeah. It's just like actively bad in dungeons to do that.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I realized I hit the wrong bind.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamacho now.
What are we doing? Just fly. Just fly, silly. I didn't wreck. Alright, let's see if the hunter will sit still. Like chasing him and doing laps around the place with him last time. Ill HP. What? I don't understand the question.
The weapons. 2 more remain.
Alright, I will keep the hunter alive. He's just watching all the charges coming in. You nearly always stream while you're at work, makes the day go by so much faster. Love to hear it, serious. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, what setting do you guys want me to change, Just? I think Prez feels really good. Yeah, all Dragonflight dungeons, except for Dawn of the Infinite, are going to be in this Season 4 pool. You really notice. How many times did they end up buffing Life Giver's Flame? Maybe our damage just got higher. Both.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
This feels really good. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna actually properly copy. This is PTR. Hopefully. Everything is plus 10. Yeah. The 14 is like a 24. More or less. Yeah, dungeons rough to heal. Some more than others.
Destroy and dismantle.
Team. Oh shit, dude.
Ready to fire.
Can you stand against my might?
Destroy and dismantle.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire. Let's fly. Destroy and dismantle.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire. Let's fly. Destroy and dismantle.
Got nothing, gamers. Good luck.
Die! This land is mine!
Please help.
Tremble before primal power! Die! This land is mine! Can you stand against my might?
So we stand. Oh my god, who cares if we done the stupid dungeon or not? Alright, he says he's gonna do them. Yeah, it's just like I can't chase him down. I can't chase him down or anything like that. Alright, let's do it. This time for sure. The set is for Evoker? Yeah, you get the Season 1 set. Power spells increase reversion healing, and then reversion healing is a chance to cause your next living flame to cast insta and deal 50% increased damage or healing. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he says he's gonna do it now, Jazz, so it's like, okay.
Good. You are here.
But before, I'm like, well, if you don't come with me, you're gonna get no healing, especially for the first part,
Winds are still.
where everybody's taking a lot more damage.
Suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury.
Yeah,
to
this is
reach
Season 1
them
setup.
quickly.
Got an up. The enchants on. You're scaled to 499, which is like the equivalent of normal raid gear. Yeah.
here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of
Our
war
tank.
and drive the Nokud back.
Shit. We made it. Woo. Temporal anomaly up to 5, yeah. Yeah, I could also be like pushing out more damage with could certainly be pushing out more damage with different trinket options, but I'm chilling with what I got right now.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Kinda wish I had my stun here. That's alright. Cleave? Just cleaving everywhere. Joke's on me for hitting Verdant Embrace. God damn it, dude.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
Dude, he just left because he got cleaved. Oh, man. I'm not sure about the best trinket setup yet. TBD. Alright, I think this group is cursed. And I'm gonna find a different group. That's the same group. We're gonna just try a different environment. Yep, it's me killing the groups. I'm the killer of the groups. But yeah, Resonating Sphere hits 30% echoes. First 3 allies or 5 allies, whatever it is. Yeah. So what's the full strength? 45%? Okay.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Yeah, thus far I've just been running like stat sticks. Haven't been running anything too crazy, but having like War to Faceless Ire is gonna be really nice to have back. It's like 700k absorb or something like that. It'll be sick on a woman at cooldown. What else do we have? I mean, we're gonna have Beacon. Dealing 1,000,000 cosmic damage split between all nearby enemies. Damage increased for every enemy struck. Belarelos is going to hit for 1.1 mil. How you doing, Kree? Yeah, if I can find a group. Ruby Life Pools? Sure. I think I did a RLP earlier. I did. It's okay, though.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Should have missed Weaver yesterday? Hell yeah. It is a lot of fun. And not too different for next season either. Yeah, there's Dinars. Dinars let you buy raid items and go crazy. This is looking really good. I think Druid's probably one of the best healers for next season. There's a lot of Shadow Priests. So that kind of erodes, you know, Disc and Holy's value. So, I don't use Plater. PTR, I think the only add-on I have right now is Details, actually. I mean, right now in PTR, yeah. I use KUI for nameplates on live. Balefire for disc. It's really good for rating. Not really for M+ at all. Game between Holy and Disc and Mistweaver. Was hoping to finish out DF with your Ret and Holy, but maybe just doing the Ret. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not liking how Holy Pally is playing at all. So I would not blame you. One bit there. Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primates. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred worlds.
Dang, I really should have hit that earlier. That's okay though. I think season 4 is gonna make the balance go to hell. I wouldn't say go to hell. No. I think it's gonna be like more figured out, because what happens with a lot of other seasons is usually you have like a mid-season patch that changes around balance a little bit here and there, right? I don't think we're really gonna have anything after season 4 to change things up midway through it, right? And so I think it's gonna be kind of just like the same, like what we have at the start will be the same till the end, which isn't always the most fun, right? Usually the 0.5 patch or something else midway through helps a little bit. Yeah, this is the season 1 reversion tier set.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
I'm not doing any Blossom builds.
Not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail. You will
Whoa, what? Alright. You got some kind of oddly misplaced faith in me.
and shatter. I consume you. Be frozen and shatter. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one. My chill will freeze your bones. I consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Meladrusa, I have failed.
I consume you.
Are we dying? It looks like we're dying. Okay.
Dragon lackey. Be frozen and shatter. I will save thee.
Teacher's been trash when it leaves mid-key when none of it matters. Yep, it's really bad. I've had a lot of experiences of people plug pulling, literally just logging off PTR, not leaving the group, not saying anything. They'll just die, they'll go offline, and then that'll be it. It's crazy. I know, Ben. WoW PvE would be in a better spot if they did much tuning to retail as they have for Plunderstorm. They've done like more than they historically do. Thing is, you kind of hit a point where like one thing is going to be better than the other. So it's like, how much do you cook and how much do you change it up from there?
I consume you!
Yeah.
Frozen and shattered! I consume you! I am sorry.
It's fun as long as you get the right people around you who are like, hey, we're here to learn. It's okay to fuck up, you know? The people that are leaving, like we were just talking about, I hate that stuff. It drives me insane. So at the end of the day, like, it's nobody cares if you depleted a key on PTR. Like, that's in fact the point. Really, like, that is the point.
Frozen and shattered! I consume you! No, these will be pure. They will show you the truth.
I mean, they should be forcing the affixes under PTR. Yeah, I mean, it's a self-inflicted wound, really. Blizzard's not forcing it.
I consume you!
Don't know any other way to put it. Unforced error.
I consume you! Be frozen and shattered!
Okay.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require above.
So I'm going to tell you today in your R Druid after weapon to the end boss 5 times, 20 minutes over time, DPS kept down to spiders. Been there. Yep. Been there.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn.
Yeah, that's the thing though, is like, it's just hard to get people to even like want to stay around on PTR. If there's the option to not run the affixes, they will.
Dragon who is leading this
You know.
assault.
Take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Damn it. What in the fuck? This is so goofy. Eh. Yeah, well, that is not shocking at all. Are we doing this? Do we perhaps not?
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
All right. Friend who might start playing WoW as a healer. Any recommendations? He has healed in other MMOs. WoW healing's a different beast. Play Priest. 100%.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
No, you can go higher, Femboy. And Danny, back to retail. A Holy Priest, follow your guide to Wowhead. Have to ask. I use recommended mouse or macros or click casting in game. Couldn't find info what differs them. It's more of like a personal preference. More personal preference than anything else. Like I've healed forever in WoW. But I've always used click casting. I always enjoyed it. I always preferred having like my right hand clicking frames to be able to heal them, my left hand focusing on like damage or other ability binds. And I always found that was something that worked really well for me. But it's different for everybody.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Do the dungeons in their current state feel harder or easier than the others? Ruby Life Pools feels a lot easier than most dungeons. Like, yeah, you gotta obey the boss mechanics and stuff. But I think Brackenhide Hollow is really dirty. A little bit with Not Good as well. Wrong button. Oh, we killed him off. Let's go.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed.
I thought our Warlock was dead for sure. Philippe, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First RLP are nice. It's 1,000 times better than when it was in season 1. Yup. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Wait, what did he mean? Take second bleed? Huh? Oh, you rework live? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe you meant the second kick, yeah. Could be.
Fire! Consume my enemy! Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Trying to bait it on top.
Consume my enemy! Turn to the flame! Fire! Consume my enemy! Be overwhelmed by the flame!
Just don't aim it at the wall, guys. Don't aim it at the wall. All right, perfect. Bet.
To the flame! Fire! Consume my enemy!
Oh shit! Run, 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 run! Yo, come here, tank.
Erupt with their power! Snuffed out.
Oh, that was glorious. Well, that was glorious. Yeah, honestly, like one big move would have saved us.
Protect these life pools. No.
Oh, womp womp. No, I think VDH is still top tank. Those are asking. Yeah, there's been some bloody caves, there's been some bears. I think it's not so much of like which tank is the tankiest or any of that other kind of stuff. It's just so much more of like which tank is gonna do the most ad shutdown for your team. That's really what it seems like it comes down to. And that's still VDH, so. Tangling and Volcanic, it was A's as an Evoker, yeah. Can you even have both of those at the same time, though? I don't think so. Could be wrong, though. Sanguine Volcanic Fort used to be the Legion Push Week special. There was better weeks than that. That was before storming, though. I don't think Sanguine was the push week, though. He's that good.
We are the truth.
This is so weird. This is so weird. I haven't done this since like alpha. Go over here. I wish I had rescue. Like, yeah, there's like nothing we can do. Hey, we did it though. We take those, we take those.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant.
Season 2 Dragonflight Dungeons is feeling the Season 4 changes. Love all the dungeons from Season 1, but skip most of Season 2. Yeah, let me think. Rackonite's still really rough, but that was more Season 1. I like the changes they made in Neltherus. It's a little bit less like brain off, easy mode. But I think they did a good job with that. Oldemon doesn't actually feel too bad. Halls, I mean, there's still the hallway full of dragons that people are going to be putting different ways to skip. And probably been a massive pain in the ass in the process to do it if you're not well coordinated. Zeros, M0 dungeons don't have timers anymore. Yeah. So I do an Oldemon. You get details in your PTR. You download it into your PTR X folder. Yeah. Probably looking any good for Season 4? Not really. Not in my opinion. Yeah, all the groups I'm just pugging and everything like that. If you see it, feel free to sign up. I haven't been like organizing any groups or anything though. Alright, one sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And let's slam. And then we'll slam. Draw the point in Azure Cleave. Oh yeah, why is that even included? Yeah. I'm gonna take a stun. Yeah, Missouri's looking really good.
Interesting. Pretty good.
Alright. Right, thinking a Keystone 10 dungeon next season won't be like doing a current 20? Why? I don't know how to fix the sound command. The bot we had for it broke or something. I don't know. But I'm not sure how to connect a new bot to my Spotify. So, sorry. If you're doing 20s now, you still won't be jumping into 10s in a release? Well, no, because you're max geared conceivably for the season and doing, 20s in that season. And then with the new season, you're going to have like the equivalent of normal raid gear. And then going into, still 20s, right? The present tier set's really impactful. You get a lot of free living flames, a lot of instant living flames. Hey, Tresky. Thanks so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, they said it's kind of hand wavy, but it's supposed to be that the difficulty of a 20 last season is going to be the difficulty of a 10 next season. So, I didn't talent rescue. Nah.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must...
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy Pally answered? Yeah, I was saying Holy Pally is not looking good next season. I don't like how this spec plays. I don't feel like enough of its abilities push up health pools in a rapid enough manner for, the crazy burst damage that we're always experiencing in keys these days. So, yeah, not a huge fan of where it's looking to be at. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, if anything, I'd just be using it to move somebody, and I'm in Oldemon of all places, so I don't think I'm gonna have to be moving too many people. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm actually getting a full melee comp. It's weird. Yeah, he probably got cleaved. Womp womp. Yeah, damn, dude. Hey, there we go. Wow, this is a lovely experience. Hey, we did it! Woo! Oh my god. Blizz buffing holy power spenders would be great. Either buff them so they're worth pressing or make them not cost mana. Yeah, yeah. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that holy pallies can just do their regular, ordinary rotation and then just as a result. And not be, like, burning through their mana in any inefficient way. They're just regularly, you know, doing their 9 to 5 button presses. And then they magically just go boom. It's great. Hey, thank you, Trey. I don't know how I didn't take any damage from that one. I was just so committed to the disintegrate. Getting stomped on? I think this disease thing just slows you, right? Wait, I got Brutal Slammed. Forge. HP on the God comp. I hear about it for season 2. Didn't they just get nerfed into the floor? Basically, yeah. They not only just had fantastic utility, or still do have fantastic utility in dungeons, but just all their abilities just did tons of healing. And so once they just started bringing down the output of Holy Pallies, it kind of got to the point where nothing was really doing the heals. And nothing was really doing the damage, and they started hurting the mana of the spec, too. So.
chief here. Gonna smash you! Scumbag drugs! Attack!
Press them harder? Basically, yeah. That's what Blizzard said. And I'm never gonna run out of mana with all the disintegrates I can afford to cast here. I'm not even running damage trinkets either. Like, I think a really experienced Prez could do even more damage than what I'm doing right now.
Now you see a chieftain's power! Strong! Fight for your chief!
My current favorite tank to heal, VDH. Yeah, I still think that VDH is just gonna be the top dog and the biggest thing since sliced bread. The Brewmaster, eh. I wish. Like, trust me, I wish. What DK's doing? I think basically the entire situation, in my opinion, boils down to which tank does the best job of shutting down the monsters that the dungeon run is as easy as possible. And I think that's just VDH and nobody else. That's kind of the big kicker for me, or the big thing for me. That spec, just on its own, can carry tons and tons of groups, you know? Blood DK's had more. Me too, man. I wish there was just more variety in general for tanks. Because honestly, the more variety there is for tanks, the better it kind of helps everybody else. Just the better the game is. But yeah, if it's gonna be like VDH again, then it's like, okay, well, which healers are gonna best benefit VDH and what VDH has going on? So I think like Og. So yeah, I mean you're probably gonna see Ogs anyway, but I think Resto Druid and Mistweaver are probably like the likely two candidates, the top dogs. And part of that has to do with Shadow Priest doing well. It's like if Shadow Priest does well, then that erodes, you know, Disc and Holy Priest representation.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Help! Nope. No help. Kaboom? Wait, did he get bopped? Yeah, he got bopped. Yeah. I mean, Druid Monk on top, followed by like Priest and Prez. Then Shaman, then Paladin, something like that. Did I miss any? I know, Star. Aim a Guardian, it's fine. Like, a lot of these other tanks, they're all fine. It's just, they don't shut down the monsters the way VDH does. Right? At least on that pull. Yeah, I mean, the tank got bopped. The tank got bopped, and then everybody got killed. Yeah. A rather unfortunate occurrence. VDH, Druid Monk, Mage, Shadow Priest, +1. Something like that, yeah. As a hunter, start healing. Well, what you have to do is you have to go to your capital city, whichever it is. And if you talk to the guards, they'll show you where the profession trainers are, and then you want to pick up first aid. Yeah. But if you do that, you'll probably have to buy a decent number of things from like the auction house. You know, you got to get the cloth, and you got to make it into the bandages and stuff like that. But there's this site called WoW Professions, which breaks down like how to start leveling and how to go through each of the professions. Should be pretty up to date for something like first aid. It doesn't really change from expansion to expansion. And so as a result, then you'll be able to just load up on your bandages and start your healing journey. Amazing link to WoW Professions forum, that would help. That would be sick. Isn't first aid still a thing? Right? Oh, did they roll it into tailoring? So big numbers is still making your monkey brain happy even though you're not even playing? Hey man, some things never change. Seeing big number, getting happy. There we go. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. You PvP in me? You can close the gap below healers and M+? Yeah, exactly. Good luck, dude. Damn silences. Guardians are your favorite for random pugs of questionable quality. I love that term. So you basically lay on hands of dumb DPS who stand and stuff, but definitely prefer playing VDH in a group. Yeah. Random pugs of questionable quality. I love that. Oh, well, I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit there. I have battle res bracers? Nope. Wait, how did he die? Alright, we're just gonna jump into beams and die. Take me! Woo!
Objective successful. Area secure.
True, I do love it when the tank has battle res.
Protocol. Defend. Enemy marked.
Ooh, that was close.
Enemy marked. Incinerating undesirable elements.
Oh no. Alright, we're better. We're good, we're good. The team is all going different directions here. At Remington. Our Shaman testing, my group's gonna have Druid and Priest this season, and I don't want to duplicate. I think Shaman's pretty good. If you're used to just like the length of time it takes for hard casting the abilities, it shouldn't be a problem. I just noticed that was one of the things that was still very prevalent. I think Shaman actually has to deal with mana, which is annoying, but just managing, I guess, how much you're going to be able to drop chain heals into people. I tried a non-chain heal build, and I did not like it. I did not like it one bit.
Target acquired. Enemy marked.
Wow, I just straight ate that entire tornado and it was fine.
Target acquired. System shut down.
The DH never played Havoc, only Vengeance player. Lamau. Also never been in this dungeon. Oh my god.
Whatever it is you folks are
This is an evoker. This is the evoker healer. I am a big old dragon man. And I'm healing my buds. Yeah, we're on the PTR, the public test realm, which is the testing season basically before a new season comes out. So we've been going through, testing all the healers, seeing what feels good. Some of them have some changes to their tier set from last season that we just had. Some of them don't. Just kind of seeing how it all feels. But raids have different when empowered yet. Have different what? Oh, I don't think that they're doing any raid affixes. I don't believe so. Nothing I've seen indicated that they were. Yeah, the raid affixes were very hated. So I'd be very surprised if they brought them back, but who knows, who knows. Nice, grass Drew. Is there anything's made thing a little bit different? I mean, by different, you mean harder, yeah. It definitely did make them harder. Yeah, 10's the new 20s. Think evolving things to experiment with, having the season to do anything different with the raid would be the plan. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, I think a lot of people would be totally fine if there was only one raid and it was an older raid. I really think that would be perfect for a faded season. I think it's more irritating going back to a raid that is very recent and then you have to teach half your raid team what to do. I actually think that's like insanely annoying. It's like, all right, guys, half of the people know the drill, the other half we have to teach because they haven't, you know, done it at all. Bro, he did wreck his boon. This is an odd position. This is a really odd position to tank things at. Another barrier of entry for someone new and late to the X-Spec. Other players already know the strats and you're lost in the woods. Exactly. And that's just not great. Also a good reason for them to reuse old raids, or old dungeons, I should say, from the previous seasons, right? It was like, okay, everybody's starting fresh, everybody's learning these things together, you know? I feel like if they brought back a Nighthold or something like that, it'd be perfect.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Well, casual 300k. 10 minutes? Oh, actually, I guess the key's gonna deplete in a sec. Shit, dude. Just wait. Yeah.
Your life was finite.
Do you have the raid frames in the same location as the party frames? I do, yeah.
You will be lost in time.
I love these runbacks. I mean, maybe they could do that with Pandemonium of bring back the old raid, but it would be really weird to, like, drop that halfway through. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Gucci? Nice. Skill doesn't have a Prez or an H penalty for raids, but of the two, would it be better? Whichever one shows up and does their job. You don't need to have one or the other, honestly. Maybe for like a hardcore guild, be a holy pally, but like honestly, if you're not in a hardcore environment, you don't need it. Ugh.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
All right. Would you have an easier time on? Probably preservation. That'd be a little easier on your mental. All right. Let's do a bit of the old Jack v. Juven, and let me also see what happened to my click casting for Nature's Cure. It doesn't want to respond. It's really fucked up. Ruby light pools, let's do it. Whether do I enjoy the most? Priest. Yeah. Use the sub gold come with a special event. This is just kind of a daily thing. We are probably gonna do a subathon this month sometime. To celebrate hitting 100K followers on Twitch. I have a couple of challenges and stretch goals I've already got down, but I have a couple more I need to cook up. Make sure that's gonna be fun. Played some killers that would truly be the greatest of all time. I got you. He is feeling the best right now. I think there's honestly, let's see. Yeah, there's like 5 healers which feel really, really good. And big keys. I think both priests feel really good. I think druid feels really good. Monk feels really good. and Prez feels really good. Shaman just kind of throws me because I feel like the cast time just takes forever to complete. I just got to get more used to that. That one feels probably the most foreign, but still does fine. I feel like Pally is the one that actually like struggles to push up the health pools. You know what I mean? Holy crap, Trey! My God. Thank you for the 14 gifted subs to Soccer Flow, Zolo, Dejevel, Aelor, Aelor. There we go. Helpster, Noada, Sneaky, Yaverna, Otaku, Humble Fox, and Danny, Janeet, Mickey, and Arlo. Yo, thank you. Give him some big old love. But Og would let go main comp? Probably, yeah. Probably, because it's still an extra like 5 or 10 KDPS or something like that. Something like that. Or that you enjoy being a healer? It's great. Thank you, Trey. Insanely generous. I appreciate you.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe.
Item rums.
Any threat on these sacred grounds.
Both undo, yeah. I think both Disc and Holy feel like both very good. They have different strengths. You know, Holy's kind of whack-a-mole healing people to full. Does really well on rot damage. Doesn't do great on like mass burst AoE when people are spread. Like if everybody spreads out all over the place in this final boss, yeah, it can be a problem, right? But a lot of fights, like the first and second boss, you're going to be really tightly packed in together, and Holy's going to do great there, you know? Disc doesn't have great single target, but it's sort of offset by being able to put up big absorbs, pain sub, DRs on individuals. How long is Plunder going to be around for? I think another month, at least. So the nerf Whispering Icon? I thought it was like slight, if anything. But just getting able to buff your buds is pretty nice. And I just want to run like raw stat sticks right now as I kind of get used to things. I will worry about sweating it up for damage and on live servers, you know? Just boring? Yeah, I feel that. There's not any like particular excitement when you're like, ah, that stat stick, you know? No, I totally get that. My perfect world for healers is when there's really good variety in which trinket options you can take for different situations. It's always the best. Bark on pull, every pull, and at the end of every pull. Easy. If you scream and everyone has you muted, did you really make a sound? There we go. Yeah, basically, Frank, you would just take less haste. Like if you're at 40% haste as Disc and M+, go down to like 30 as Holy.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the
Go down to like 30 or something. And then get more bursts. Oh my god, they put Sanguine on the key. These guys are dorks. Especially Tettles. What the fuck? Where's my Hibernate? Shit. I don't have Hibernate or Cyclone. Dang, I wish I... Yeah, I didn't take Hibernate. Well, I'm just gonna watch it. Tails be trolling. Well, he's the one that has to deal with it. Alright, humanity, you goober, let's get it.
If only you could have understood the Rhine will not allow you to disturb Melectrusa's work.
I am dead.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail!
Holy Pally's not feeling great game day. I'll be working on a video quite soon going over all the healers and the season and how they're feeling thus far. I'll be working on that tonight. Did my part.
You will not interfere! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shattered!
4 years. Woot. Thank you, Jack, for such fun streams.
Hey, Starwolf, thank you for the 4 years. Crazy long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the crazy support throughout it. Tail swapping a lock? Yeah. Notable Boomkin trader, Mr. Tattleton. He's doing it again. Back at it again.
I need your strength, little one! My blade will freeze your bones! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shattered!
Damn, that hurts.
Ice consume you! And shatter! Ice consume you!
I'll be playing Priest first, yeah.
And shatter! Ice consume you!
Barely saw me play Shaman, how did it feel? It's just kind of getting used to the longer cast times.
Now that you have secured the pools,
I feel like I have a lot more little like procs and little things to track on Shaman than others. A few other specs. There we go.
the exposed light pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
The heck?
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can! Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I'd find Holy Pally? Yeah, not a huge fan. Spec was slow, oh my god, humanity is just outright trolling us. Oh my god. Somehow we didn't do that much damage at all to Flame Goulet and drop him to like half health. Once he drops to half health, that's when he really begins doing the damn. Still no real class tuning. Womp womp. Restaurant PTR is the wrong title. The title is Season 4 PTR and plus healer testing. I think it's the right title. Yeah, I've known all these guys for ages. Inshallah is Humanity. Tattles is Tattles. Show is a guy on. He's a raider in Echo now, but he and I did TGP 2 years ago together. I don't know who Arxis is. Might have played with him in the past. Yeah, Misleaver's a good healer to get started with.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Tails is very incognito. I know. Sneaky. Yeah, I'm still amazed they've not done anything to increase crest acquisition. It's very odd. Why not just let people get more crests? How you doing, Rage? We did it! Humble request, you don't think Skull Bash? Hate having to go down that path. Prefer everyone just forgets Druid even as the option for an interrupt. Sorry. I'm actually using it as proof that they do have it. And then I'm going to make a whole video talking about the lies that Resto Druid tells everybody. That's going to be one of the first ones. Like, actually, they do have an interrupt. They just don't want to take it, and so they lie to you. Oopsie, just use it. If only people knew how dangerous it was asking me to play Druid Burn. Thought I warned them, but they didn't want to listen. Oh, got another interrupt. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That was pretty tough. That was pretty tough. Think top hitters could be next season. Druid, Monk. What are we doing? Mechanic, Spiteful, no Fort, no Sanguine, no Vulture, no Incordo Afflicted. Kind of slightly harder than a 20. Well, we're also not full geared either, because we're only the equivalent of normal raid gear. Yeah. He's been going pretty well, Victor. Testing a whole variety of healers, my dude. Some of the incorporeal folks can be shackled and others need to be dominate mind. They can be both. Yeah. If you dominate mind them, then they start casting on enemies and giving the enemies a damage down. There was a lot of changes for Brackenhide. Which one are you talking about? You got kind of our Druid, Lock, Shadow, VDH, Fire Mage, something like that, yeah. Og in the mix.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Humanity, tank! Get him! Here we go. They're trying to push going left side. I've gone into Brackenhead a few times, and it was always super, super rough. So I don't know which side they want us to go into, because they're both pretty nasty. Yeah.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe.
I really just need to actually use the kick. Oh, that is so many dudes. Yo, but why? Listen, man, I'm not leaving cat form until Heart of the Wild's over. Oh, actually, it is almost over. Did it, actually. It's kind of sick. Oh, the podcast we did yesterday is on my Twitter. Yeah, I was just a guest though. I'm not doing it long term. So at the moment, what I should play, Druid or Mystery Monk. I concentrate on one because I don't have time for both. What would I prefer? Like on both. I like them both too, honestly. Depends on if you want to be damaging to heal or kind of jump between damaging and healing, I would say. I don't know, I might bring both of them in alongside my priest next season to play. We are like $4.99. Yeah, which is the equivalent of like normal raid quality gear for Awakened season.
You will not interfere! I consume you! Be frozen and shattered! I consume you! Be frozen and shattered!
Thought about doing Race World first commentary or MDI commentary? Well, I do.
I need your
Yeah.
strength, little one!
I was on the first commentary team for MDI, and I cast Race World first with Liquid.
Freeze your bones! I consume you!
Caught not watching. So messed up, man. Can you imagine? I know my every move. Yeah.
And shatter! I consume you! These herbs are pure. They will
How embarrassing. Gosh.
My chill will freeze your bones! I consume you! Be frozen and shatter! Begone, dragon lackey! I consume you!
Oh, yep. Good show.
Be frozen and shatter!
How you Druid main's not using Skull Bash, man? It's so convenient. It's crazy. I appreciate it, Rums.
And shatter! Only death for those who follow orders. I consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
How you doing, Shin? Dude, Tattles is just trolling me with this. Can we move him any further? Oh, goodness. Season 3 and Season 4 interact if they have the same set bonus. If you wear 2 of each, do you get 4 set or you get double 2 set? You get 4 set. Yeah. Probably. Because you're wearing the Strands of the Autumn Blaze set, right? You could go like 2 and 2 if your set is different.
A powerful primalist is
But yeah.
attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I can.
Big dog. Any interest in progging for tonight? $300 US, dude. I can't do RMT. Tempting though. Yeah, illegal, man. Come to my house. $150. Oh, there you go.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
He said, wait, it's not sanguine. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it. But I'm sorry, Jay. I don't have any characters available. Just did it last night on my priest, and the monk is definitely not for rack ready. I do not think H-Pal is feeling very good in PTR. Ah, totally. Good luck, man.
Monk, disc, or holy S4 healing?
Hey, go up with the 68 months. And Riptails. Monk, disc, or holy. Both disc and holy looking great. Monk's looking great.
Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
More about gameplay, honestly. Which do you prefer? I think the only healers that I would say feel bad is like Paladin. Shaman, kind of an acquired taste, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of healers that have been feeling really, really good this patch. I would love it if H-Pal was in a better position too. I really would. gameplay right now just does not feel satisfying at all. Spells do just no healing.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
What do you think Blizzard relying on TW to fix players' concerns with HPAL? Probably a pretty decent amount. It's a lot easier to make large-scale changes where Blizzard's concerned. It's a lot easier for them to justify making changes as an expansion is about to come out. Their philosophy, and after like talking to them multiple times over the years, their like big philosophy piece is if an ability does like this much healing or is like this important or something like that, they don't want to just neuter it or replace it mid-expansion if they can help it. So we've actually seen like relative to their history, right? We've actually seen a lot of like mid-expansion class changes, which they usually don't do, or don't do as many of.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you like
Does the holy power remove chi? That's a good question.
erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat!
It's a very good question. We did it! Woo! We're definitely winning. We're definitely winning, my dude.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
Seems way too easy. This group is filled with multiple time 0.1% title holders. I will begrudgingly say, even with show and titles in this group, that we have a very good group. That makes it easier in the either. Oh, he wasn't listening. Very. That's right, Gara. That's right. Fuck. See? Plenty easy. I did not have bark skin going into that. I should have just barked myself. Ah, what a trip. I love being in combat. That's right. At least we were brave. At least we were brave. Let me out. There we go. I did hear that Shadow Mill is pretty good. The hero talents are more permanent. Sometimes you have to do a time-consuming quest to change and then re-grind. Let's go. What a great plan. Somebody hire this guy at Blizzard Entertainment, LLC, immediately. That is so based. No. Yeah, I don't know how to do any more healing than that as a vote or as druid. I don't know. I got Hots and everybody. Everyone's standing in my F-flow. I got life blooms on 2 people that are not me. So I could get more verdancy procs. I don't know how to do any more healing. Ah, god damn it. Well, he has a life bloom to keep him company. Just more trees, yeah, I guess. Enough time left to get fracked with my guild. Have to wait for X-Pack for another CE. Sorry to hear, man. I've limited 2 party members instead of the one on me. I try to have a lot of them on me. But I felt like for just overall AoE, it'd be better to put it on somebody else that ain't me. He blew us both up. Thought it would be better to play off the verdancies, yeah. You Jack B totems. Well, we are kind of like just running it down. 2B there. It's always plus 10. Yeah. Floor's done something very special. Oh boy. Kamaz didn't get evicted, did he? It's like their mascot after all. Thank you, Bunsen. How you doing? push was really bad. We're not talking about politics now. Come on. Not here to talk about politics. Team, no, we're not doing politics here. No, it's good. We're not talking about politics. The average pug is going to do 10s week 1. How's balance feeling in terms of M+ difficulty? I don't think the average pug group's going to do 10s week 1. Like 5 to 7s. That's snow. Oh, fuck. It's a nice, beautiful 80-degree day here in Austin. Woo! I can't keep them alive. How many waves of this is there? I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh my god. Woo!
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We
Like,
must be vigilant.
three girls hitting like wet noodles? Yeah, it feels that way. It feels that way. So I'm not really supposed to rejuve at all, right? Unless I know there's like crazy, crazy incoming damage, and all I have is really like, what, wild growth and then regrowths out on people for mastery stacks. I don't know, Nator. Sheila, who's the strongest? I think Druid and Monk are going to be the strongest two healers for high keys. I think so. I think Rest of Shami is just kind of okay. It does actually push up health pools. You just actually have to care about mana, unlike a lot of other healers. Alright, let's get the Meme Weaver on. Shred's been insane shit. It's like Mario Kart. Tettles hates fun. There's tank DH, yeah. Big VDH. Are they in Azure Vaults? Alright. Let's go Azure Vaults. Let me get up in bio real quick. And then we slam, alright? Be right back.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. Alright.
I don't have any new augment runes. Lame. Is if eating string cheese like a normal human and not some sort of monster. You know what's weird is they have like the sticks of cheese that are just like cheddar, but you can't peel them. And there are some that just like force you to eat it wrong. It's like a cheese block, but it's like a stick. Like I could pull out a block of cheese, like a real block of cheese, and just eat that in front and just, you know, chomp out of that regularly. But yeah. Wife doesn't peel string cheese, you hate her for it. We've been hearing a lot about your wife. I mean, I'm gonna have to start charging you a little extra for the marriage counseling. Hey, Kasam. Og's still strong, yeah. The best idea? I'm terrified. Uh-oh. Start a weekly podcast, you mean Equinox? That'd be fucking crazy. I would be like trying to get Equinox to stop yelling at you as you start ripping the most unhinged takes of our generation. That'll be something. You better share the streams for free, Zoo? Just out of the blue? So I already show feet on our cooking streams, man. It's like that good old book, you give the mouse a cookie. Gotta visit Mexico. Get a tan. I'm gonna live in Texas, so I can do that here.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Stream idea, take a shot every time Griffin mentions his wife. Let's go. She's a very nice lady. You ever had a what wrapped around? Oh, a prosciutto wrapped around. Oh, okay.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Love the concept. What are my thoughts on Chamois? If you're already like used to the heavy hard cast of Chamois, I think you're gonna be quite fine. It took me a bit of adjustment getting back into the mix playing it because it felt like I did It was almost like I was winding up for bigger heals. Compared to something like Holy Priest, where you're kind of just always doing the steady amount of healing with the same abilities. But I played both chain heal and non-chain heal builds, and I really like the chain heal setup. And I really noticed how expensive it is, so I think Shaman's gonna be good, but like harder to operate than other healers. Like a monk, for example, I think just produces output much more easily than a shaman does. Both damage and healing, just being able to like drop Phaline, spin, instead of having to maintain a acid rain every 10 seconds to do good damage kind of deal. But that said, I never felt like there were moments where I was like, I can't heal this. It was like, oh, I could, I just, you know, may not do as much damage, or I have to make sure I prep these abilities properly, or whatever it is, you know? Just pressing 8 more buttons for Mistweaver, yeah. That's the thing, is I think it's gonna be in that, like, very competitive camp, but you probably would work harder than you would playing a monk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Kareem, okay? We still got more monk buffs to be able to add to the table, okay? Your turn will come. Just wait till midnight. We just get the PTR, yep. At this point, we have played all the healers. And done at least like 4 to 5 keys on each healer. Who wins? Clearly the DPS. Healers never win. Listen, guys, if I tell you, then how are you gonna watch the video later? Okay? Forced pinky promises on everybody to go watch it, okay? Smile. I think Druid and Monk are probably top dogs. Followed by, like, Priest, Evoker, Shaman, Paladin. Yeah, I think August still good. Definitely Fist Sweep and Storm. I feel like H-Pally feels really rough. Taking ages for your abilities to actually push up health bars. Enormously cooldown dependent and like misusing cooldowns. Feels like it would be tremendously punishing. Like you can't dig yourself out of problem areas very easily either. That's an alpha before season 4. I mean, season 4 is not out yet.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
Season 4 is not out yet.
Come, this way.
Oh.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the
Pretty outliers of those that might be tuning. There's some changes that have just not gone through in the video game. We just did Ruby Life Pools, and it's only supposed to hit 3 people, I think. with, or like 2 people, sorry. It's only supposed to hit 2 people on the last boss fight with the fire debuffs, and it's hitting 3. So there's things like that. But I think there's a lot of changes, both in like nerfs to abilities, as well as what is scaling higher in keys, that are still needing to be addressed.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
We just gotta go in.
Authority of the vault's caretakers
We just gotta go in.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I think they're gonna nerf the withering damage. They nerf the cannon damage in Ultimon, but not the withering. Which boss? Oh yeah, combat LOL. Like the totem, like the last boss totem. And affixes? I know. Just a little smidge of affix. Where in tarnation is this boy going? Yeah, I think we did have the totem go off in the last boss of Brackenhud, and it didn't one-shot us. It was really heavy damage, though. I would vastly prefer it if they nuked the living daylights out of that mob's HP, though. Out of the totem's HP. Because it is really, really goofy that it does so much damage as is. Rising of trash? I mean the guy that drops the totem? It was like the Rotsinger NPC that drops the totem. Oh, and if that goes off, it just one-shots you? It's weird. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe we just skipped every one of them. Yeah, that's fucked. There's no way that'll stay. So, Holy's been looking really good, Anna. I have a video on YouTube which goes over the 10.2.6 changes, and those are effectively the exact same thing as what we're going to see in Season 4, because we have the same tier set, and all of that. So, yep. That's nice. You get to use Divine Word again, which is really fun. I don't know what's happening. Would it take for Holy to be as viable? It is. Yeah. Last I checked, and it's been a week or two, but Holy has done 30s, Disc has done 31s. I think that's about as viable as it gets. To be within one key level of the other spec in your class, and to be within 1 key level of world first keys. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Your talent reveal timeline, they reveal them in accordance with their This Week in WoW posts. So this week did not have a hero talent reveal, so we just gotta wait until next week. As Monk could in Season 3, they just spew healing from every orifice. They do so with ease, do good or good enough damage. They pretty much can just easily heal through anything, and they have a kick.
So beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
Opinion about warriors in general? They don't do anything to help with affixes. It's so cringe. They seem fine, you know. It's just they live and die by doing lots of damage, basically. So their utility for high-key dungeon environment is not great. I also kind of wish Spell Reflect was different. Trying to, like, catch a cast to go onto you feels very outmoded these days. Yeah. What do I have? Aren't these Battle Res Bracers? Berserk. Ah, I was gonna get him. Yeah, I think H-Pal is in the gutter. That is volcanic. Look at the group and give me one guess, Tusk. Guys, we might have to get rid of Volcanic. Oh. Gwenar, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, I'd say both wasted. Monk set season 3. Yeah. I'd rather the Spell Reflect be like a debuff you put on the target. That like forces them to cast their next spell on you or something. Yep. We're running with Volcanic and Spiteful. I wish the boss's orbs would actually kill the images. That'd be so much cooler. You can key with every affix. It caps out. Yeah, caps out at 4. Actually, I think it caps out at 3 now. You just cap it at 4. Yeah, we tried doing that. Grandpa Jack, way back in Legion PTR testing, tried to do that. And the key capped out. We also tried to do that in the early days of MDI. Actually, that's how we really found out. Is they were taking feedback from the casters, and we were like, dude, they should just do every affix key. And they're like, yeah, it's not technically possible for us to do that. I was like, damn. Are you gonna main priest? Do you? Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna main priest. Probably gonna go into it with 2 other characters. Right now, my most geared 2 other characters are Monk and Druid. And shocker, they're both really good next season. But I might also do Evoker, kind of leaning that way. Shaman seems fine. But I just can't be associated with anything related to Thune, you know? Just kidding. I don't really quite like how I have to actually worry about mana on that character compared to others. The hard casting is kind of eh. Compared to others, so it's more likely that I would have Prez get added into the mix with Rest of Druid and Monk as my alts. I mean, I wish that it would be Paladin. Like, I want to play my Paladin, but not with how it plays right now. Not that version of Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Evoker feels very fun to play. Like, keep in mind, the last time I played Evoker before this past weekend was like 5 months ago or something like that. So, like, playing it now, I'm like, wow, there's like a lot of fun things going on with it. So, how's the Dark Souls or WoW impulse healing right now? I thought in Dark Souls you could just go into the dungeon. I didn't think that you had to do a Q simulator in order to get in. If I'm Lego my pre-evoker, yeah, smooch. Honestly, once you kind of play it, Michael, once you get used to like keeping the reversions on your party and you're just using your empower abilities on their own, the 2-sit feels really good. A lot of my overall healing comes from reversion all the time. What's up, Captain? How's Holy Priest looking for M+? Very good. Very good. BDH Hunter Mage with the TBD 5th. So the you know how like the normie business people do SWOT analysis, strength, weakness, opportunities, threats. They're like, threat for Holy and Disc Priest is that Shadow Priest is good, and so that more people would play Shadow or prefer the Shadow as the DPS instead of having a healer priest. But that's like literally it, you know. And so if you already have a group of buds and you're not running a Shadow Priest and you want to play either Disc or Holy, you're gonna have a great time, you know. Whoop. Yeah, Ruby Adept is sick. I'm really, really excited to do that next expansion.
What is she hiding?
I don't know. I've had some success with an Xbox controller done. Welcome back, John. Prez to rank 1.
Did she send you? Enough. Ice cold. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
Not gonna lie, I would love to try to do an incognito series to try to do a push for 0.1%, but I don't think that's even gonna be possible. To actually like truly remain anonymous. Yeah.
Her secrets will be mine. Ice cold.
Well, it's like insanely difficult to just pug your way up. People are eventually going to recognize you if you're trying to make a title push, you know? Especially if you play at the same times. If people didn't recognize you, I mean, that's on you. That's on you and your Twitter account. To try to be good? I don't think so. I feel like it takes longer to actually push up health pools than other healers for keys. It's very punishing if your cooldowns are actually not connecting. I guess I'll heal show. I guess it's the tank, so I should move. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me. I got defensives. Let's try though.
We are too late. Oh.
Does AV feel without the jump skips? Silly. I wish they would bring him back. I wish they'd bring him back. That'd be sick.
My agony is yours.
I think you gotta go to like your battle.net account first to like get PTR onto your launcher. But then on the launcher it should just be on like a drop down. Something like that. Yeah, just in general, having more variety in terms of how you can route through a dungeon is just better, you know? What? Oh. Okay. You just hate to see it. Team. Oh man. Yeah. Fracture 600k dot. Crystals are rather important. Casify, I'm trying. I mean, they also could still just have a balance patch. You know, PTR has only been out for a week. Yeah, there is no more slow on this boss, thankfully. Holy shit, dude. so close, gamers. We'll get him next time.
Dear one.
Yeah, I'll be playing Priest next patch. Priest be the main, and I'll probably have 2 alts that I'll work on as well.
By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Yeah,
I placed him in
the fact that you're going to be incentivized to run up against the wall to stack all of the shards together is going to be fun.
I was gone.
By fun, I mean horrible for melee.
Champion
Should I be one of those alts? Probably not.
ended his suffering.
Shaman's alright.
Thank you.
But I think there's other more fun
I
things.
was a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
Shaman's gonna be large, Thune told you. Listen, man, Thune says all kinds of things. I can't trust that guy. It's actually pretty sick now, Castle. It's actually pretty sick now. I think he's already too easy if you can nearly time him at 15. I mean, they could also make it harder. Historically, they will like change the tuning after the fact, after PTR testing's done. It's pretty snazzy, Castle. Just saying. Just saying, just saying. Is everybody gone? Smooch. Oh, let me knock out a bounty real fast. There's like a little bit of blood, but it's not like gory. It's a movie trailer. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be good. It's called Boy Kills World, and it's got the voice actor for Archer as one of the characters. Let me pull it up real quick. And then make sure it doesn't blast anybody's eardrums. Here we go. Yeah, it's got H. John Benjamin in it. Yeah, we're gonna check out the trailer real quick for the movie.
Lovely.
This feels important. This is the whole plan.
You cannot go in guns a-blazing. Security's going to be airtight.
Deeply confused.
I saw this man take down an entire squad.
I did do that.
He killed over 100 men
Slight exaggeration.
with his bare hands.
Definitely not true. Wait.
You forget who controls the narrative.
That's Skarsgård, yeah.
Plan to go.
Deal with him accordingly.
And lights.
Shit.
Rejoice!
Fuck!
Read my lips.
You petulant little shit.
Repeat the mantra. I am an instrument shaped for a... Damn it.
Bob. That's right.
You gotta admit that was cool.
That was pretty cool. Alright, April 26th. Love it. What is it? Boy Kills World stars Bill Skarsgård, A deaf mute with a vibrant imagination who's trained by a mysterious shaman to become an instrument of death after his family is murdered. The boy's inner voice is inspired by a fictional video game he played as a kid and is voiced by the legendary voice actor H. John Benjamin. Hell yeah. 4 days before your birthday? Alright, I guess we're taking him out for his birthday, guys. Except for... I haven't seen any of the trailers for those, Castle. Yeah. I haven't. It also stars Andrew Koji, Famke Janssen, Jessica Roth, Michelle Dockery, Brett Gelman, Isaiah Mustafa, and Shalter Copley out of District 9. There you go. That looked pretty good. But yeah, it's out April 26th. They wanted just us to go through the trailer and everything like that. And then we get to go back to gaming. Wait, I was gonna say, wasn't it like the 4th or 5th version of it or something like that? Alright, back to PTR stuffs. And World of Warcraft. How you doing, Paravel? Wait, no way that was open. Yeah, no way that was open. Oh. Sequel is a reboot when the original is from the 80s. Yeah.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Now I follow. Now I follow. Is it great? I'll have to check it out sometime. Alright, let's see. Possible Exodia level, Druid Mistweaver. Ease of high output. Still keeping strong tier sets from S3. Let's see. Yeah, I would say Druid has the best advantage going into the season. But I think Mistweaver just being able to like raw muscle through stuff very easily also gives it a really high advantage. So it's kind of, I think it's fair, at least, my opinion. That's, you know, just my opinion. To put them both in the same tier. Yeah. Priests, let's see. Disc and Holy both have strong output, both DPS, HPS, but are eroded in value with Priest rising again. It's really the only downside for them. Lots of Mind Soothe, Tech, and Mass Dispel value. Prevoker. Way more flexible healing. This hero does feel like it has something for every moment, especially because they can dump mana like no other. What's Prevoker going to dump mana on? I mean, I felt like my mana goes down with Prez, but I was just using all of my essence for disintegrates. And it felt like I was just regenning all my mana back. I mean, yeah, you don't really have like a mana dump, but you also don't really need one as Prez. I mean, you're kind of casting like temporal anomalies a lot to make sure you're putting reversion on everything to have the healing increase in everybody, right? It's also proccing more essence burst for you. Later, Castle. It's good to see you, bro. I think mana is fake for all the healers except for Shaman and Paladin. I think it's fake for everybody else, though. Yeah. Really not gonna be any tuning. I mean, I'm gonna try to make this video squid, and then probably in the process of making the video, they're gonna do tuning, so I have to change everything. Okay, so I'm doing my part to make tuning happen, to make this nice, cool video, and then they're gonna change a whole bunch of shit, and it'll all be for naught. We won't see till Evoker's hierarchies or bursts are gonna be more common. Yeah, but I think I don't know, from my experiences, I think the spec more than has the capability, you know. Prez Lego's group buff, true. Good call, good call. Sure is perfect sleeves for me right now. Yeah, it's like a large though. It's kind of weird. Mediums are like too short for me. Larges are like a little bit large. Fits around the shoulders well, but it's just like too long here, you know? It's like wide. What can you do? In dungeons, Turn of the Tide, the heal absorb, put on random players of all the hots rolling in and spamming them, but sometimes they still die. A player need to use defensive. Defensive will help. Depends on what kind of healer you are, though. Like, Mistweaver can just, like, smash healing through it. Or a Corset over it. I knew you'd have the right idea for me. I think an Augur return. I mean, it seemed like it was doing well for our group with a caster heavy setup. Also having the Aug Legendary in general coming back. The sleeves and arms or the waist. That or even have your t-shirts tailored, which is a thing. I don't got money like that. Although there is like the $1 billion Powerball going on tonight. Yeah. Or just take the shirt on. There you go, I see. First message. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Alright. Shaman actually has to care about mana. Maintaining Acid Rain, DPS, kind of a pain relative to other healers. Enjoy the chain heal build more than other options. Tier Season 1 tier set revolving around CBT is alright. I didn't actually buy a ticket. I bought a ticket when it was going for like 600 or 700 mil, but I haven't bought one yet for the $1 billion. Maybe I will tonight. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I probably will. We'll see how long I stream tonight. I think the drawing's like 8 or 9 or something like that at night. Imagine. You guys wouldn't notice. I would just have like a whole team of people making really, really high quality YouTube videos. Actually, that's true. You know what I could do? You're a billionaire. You could just spend all your money on WoW tokens and then just do gold giveaways and stream all the time. There you go. Boker does a lot of passive constant fire damage for the ring procs. The rings are not as good. I did think about that as a fair point, but the rings that were a bit nerfed. Yeah. Oh, I definitely buy a house. Yeah. But I would just put like a green screen so you guys would see the same background. And then I would just pull down the green screen one day and surprise everybody. It's just I don't invest in WoW Gold. All right. Thank you for the financial advice. Does economy only get a 2-bedroom? True. Reaction, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, man. All right, well, if you guys win, some of you guys who have Prime subs, you better upgrade to the tier 1. We're just talking about that right now, Necrosis. Good timing. All right. Last notes for Shaman. Actually has to care about mana. Maintaining Acid Rain DPS kind of a pain relative to the other healers. And their damage contributions. Enjoyed the chain heal build more than any other option. Season 1 tier set revolving around CBT was alright. Not overly super fun. Croesus, thank you for the prime. You win, you get to pick my main. I mean, you should if you're paying for it. Because you're going to be paid? Alright. Set me up as an employee in your company. I got you. There's valiant mobs and bosses that move around. Yeah. That is a good point. Pally. What damage? Million buttons to push up HP bars. Very punishing if you don't have CDs up for incoming damage. But your shout and cast time is actually a problem if at all. Not huge. I think what I would say when I make the video is like just to draw a point of, okay, you need to have your totem down, you need to have your acid rain down, you know, you want to make sure you're watching for procs of high tide to get the most value out of your chain heals for the efficiency because of the mana, all that kind of stuff, right? I feel like there's many modifiers to track and babysit to get the most value compared to other specs. I feel like it's just more work is how I would think of it. More work for healing that others can do with less work. Do easier. That's kind of how I view it. Yeah. Paladin, what damage? Million buttons to push up HP bars. Very punishing if you don't have CDs up for incoming damage. Feels like you need to plan everything out to not get caught out. Anything else for Paladin? Yeah, I mean, Word of Glory, Shock, hit for like 110k each with 1 mil plus health pools. Lamau, XDD. Yeah. Not the most pog. Not the most exciting. Type build doesn't worry about mana, but much more punishing for AoE. I tried that and I didn't like it as much. Yeah. I did try that though. I was like, yay, Riptides! Then there's AoE and I was like, oh, what do I do? Yeah. Anything I missed? So I think there's like 3 breakpoints. There's possible Exodia. Or likely Exodia. I mean, maybe Exodia is too strong of a term. Tier below F for Pallies. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day... Let's see. Easy invite tier. Honestly, if you could get more instant cast Healing Rains, or just make Healing Rain last longer, that would also be great too. Anyway, easy invite tier, Ardruid Mistweaver. Ease of high output, still keeps strong tier sets from Season 3. Druid has Mark buff, high damage. Mistweaver's effortless output, good CCs. You know, enough said. They have a lot of strengths. They continue to bring their strengths forward. Huzzah. Strong but not Exodia. Priest and Evoker. I think Disc, Holy, and Prez, all 3 could suffer from Shadow Priest being good or Og being good. Because while these specs are good, you don't want to have any overlap with your buffs. There's a lot of areas where Mind Sooth's good, a lot of areas where Master Spell is good. PI is obviously going to be good. All of it, right? I think Prez feels really, really nice and really fun to play, too. The other thing is I'm also looking at like how these things feel to play and how enjoyable they are actually to play. And it feels like Prez is extremely fun to play. Any content but suffer from group makeup? Yeah. It's a lot of fun, Oak. Season 3 and Season 4 bonuses are considered different sets. They should be the same set. You can't like double stack 2 sets or something like that. So, they do indeed, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think there are some like annoyances with range for sure, but I think there's a lot of ways you can play around it. I don't know. I think it's possible to be playing around it without too much of a hassle. That's kind of how I view it. You can deal with it, you know? Yeah. This is M+ only. Yeah. This is only M+. Only M+. That's the thing, is like it would also be like the 4th or 5th one down or something like that. But I think Evoker's in a lot better of a spot than it was in Season 3, where it just, you know, disappeared off the face of the earth. But yeah, I think solid as Shaman. Shaman is solid. It's weird that you actually have to care about mana. I feel like maintaining your damage is harder on this spec. People are moving out of your Acid Rain. You have so much of your output just kind of concentrated into that, it feels like. And it's a pain to maintain that to the table. You know? You're not bringing any DRs to the table. That's what I'm saying, is like, Shaman has some good things. They have their kick. They have a decent amount of mob shutdown. I just don't think it's going to be as strong as some of the other ones for next season. That's all. That's all. Yeah, or shield. Yeah. And then I think Paladin actually just needs Jesus. Yeah. Of all the specs so far, I think Paladin is the one that I feel like is actually just like down bad. Like, it's especially, yeah. So like, if a Shaman gets caught out, like the moments where I got caught out on Shaman, I just burned my mana, right? And I was like, oh, well, that sucked that I burned through all my mana, but I got out of the problem because I didn't use my cooldowns properly, right? But when I didn't use my cooldowns properly when I was playing Paladin, people just died, you know? I'm like, ugh. So that's why I say, you know, Shaman is solid, because I'm like, well, okay, I played less than ideal. I didn't play optimally, and then I was able to get out of my problems by, you know, burning the mana bar down, and my buttons actually did healing. Huzzah. That's a cool moving monitor. Oh, yeah, because I'm just wiggling around and doing shit. Yeah. I'm just doing stuff. Why has he probably been down bad for so long? Yeah, basically just being punished for season 2, man. Yeah. Based on how you're playing will help too. Whether Pug or friends will help explain a lot of your wording. Oh, for like the video and everything like that? Yeah. I mean, I would say most of the time I was pugging, you know? Yeah, I think like Divine Toll, Daybreak, all that stuff has just kind of gotten to a point where it's like bloated. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, like, yes, specs have had their time in the spotlight, but that doesn't mean that they should be in such a bad position, right? That's kind of how I'm viewing it. It doesn't, you know. What you wrote about Pally, literally what Pally always was. There's been times where, like, your spenders actually do healing, though. Yeah, you can make a spec that's going to be based on its cooldowns, but also do some manner of healing outside of it. I think it's just noticeably rough for Paladin at the moment because you don't have as bloated or as inflated of output as you had in like season 2, or even if you were outside of your cooldowns, you'd still hit like a truck. Yeah. If we're gonna get tuning next week, maybe. Yeah. Darlays, get back to your beakers. So, yeah, we're scrolled down to the bottom. Spring break? Bro, it's April. You know, it's all the same. All the same at the end of the day. You don't understand science doesn't mean it's not real. I mean, isn't it? It's a bit cringe that Redswog does more healing than Holies. Yeah. Druid is at least A tier for so long. I mean, yeah, Druid historically has been like the best healer over the course of M+'s lifetime. Yeah. A flat butt doesn't mean the earth is flat too. My butt is anything but flat. Been doing those squats, baby. My ass is hack squatting like 305 or 310. Yeah, I think Druid's the safest bet for sure. I think it's the safest bet for sure. 0 to hero next season, try Evoker. Yeah, I might. Dump truck, god damn it. All right, guys, let me go cook up this video. Yeah, Holy Priest has been doing quite well, man. It's been doing quite well. Let me get this video cooking. I'll be back with stream tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern. I got some appointments in the AM, and then we'll hit it hard. Maybe do some more PTR if it's still up. All right. Be sure to follow the stream if you haven't already. Check the YouTube as we have lots of content coming. And yeah, 2:30 Eastern probably tomorrow is gonna be the plan. Yep. Well, that's why we gotta go, Darlis. Sorry, man. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. Thanks so much for all the love today. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.